Welcome on back to my channel. Welcome to Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered version. We'll be going through Assassin's Creed 3 and following that, probably Liberation. A little follow-up after the main story. But today, it's Assassin's Creed 3. Hey Soto, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're doing good? That's good. Me? Aside from, I don't know, I guess you would call it the sniffles? I'm doing alright. Alright. Single player, story. Let's do this as indie, shall we?
When people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Ooh. Interesting. Very nice recap, isn't it?
We're here. Let's go.
Hold on a moment. As much as I like the subtitles, kind of hard to get a good what do you call it? Screenshot for the VOD thumbnails, unless I want to do a lot of editing and try to edit it out. But I don't use the Adobe Photoshop, so I can't do the high-end auto fill-in stuff. So it's like, dang it.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Alice in Wonderland. Open sesame.
I think we're here.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir. Here we go again.
Casually. Here we go again.
Desmond?
Plunk.
Do you hear us?
What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
Did I not?
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting...
Okay, so they are off. But they're still playing them.
Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the
Maybe
Animus.
it's only for the
I'd like to
cutscenes?
run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects. Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap. Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Rude awakening.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Already starting the first mission.
Please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Oh, my apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
A lawyer is an honest employment, so is mine.
I already have.
Like me too, he acts in a double capacity, both against rogues and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall at sick word of trial comes
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
So as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog! When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may mention a booking. For Tom Gag, £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation, so I can get more by her staying in.
Betty hath brought more goods into our
Climbing.
than any five of the gang. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, live at 12 months longer. I love to let women skate. A good sportsman always lets the end part of his life, was the breed the game depends on. Besides, here the law allows us no reward.
Tis woman that seduces all mankind. Like her we first were taught our evening arts. Her very eyes can cheat when those she's caught. She tricks us of our money with our hearts. Tis woman that seduces all mankind. Like her we first were taught our evening arts. Her very eyes can cheat when those she's caught. She tricks us of our money with our
Black and clay.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
Making you fall. Not once, but twice, and deliberately.
Hatham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Very intimidating, huh?
Stateside balcony! Hurry!
Come on, please!
Over there! That's the one that did the murder!
That man there!
A
Seize
man
him!
was killed in the upper balconies. But I've done no wrong. I swear
Search
it.
him. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
Did they find him?
Please, please.
Let us through! Peace, friends! There is no danger! Order!
Sir, try to remember.
Sneaking out of here.
It happened
We
right
must
at that
leave at
balcony.
once.
What are
Or
those
walking
men
out of
doing?
here. One or the other.
Where it came.
Move! Move! Order! We must have
Hey!
order!
Well, that person's shoving everyone out of the way.
Where are you going?
Tickets, please. No ticket. No entry. And he leaves his hat behind.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Go forth, Hatham, and bring an honor to us all. Mission complete. Full synchronization. Atlantic Ocean, Day 2.
Some fresh air might do me good.
and then all will be well.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king
Fight,
of the castle.
fight,
Please,
fight, fight.
Call this
fight,
off.
Fight, fight,
If the
fight.
captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
You should
Do
be.
you?
You should be.
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Ping.
There's your knife back.
Oh, almost forgot. Boom. Nearly puts a
I don't care
puts
for
a
you,
thing
Mr.
through
Kenway.
his
I've had nothing
toe.
but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
He pours his cup up, bottle upside down. It's like, okay. You normally go like, shh, this guy, shh. Atlantic Ocean, day 28.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again.
claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine. We're stuck with tinned fish.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Boston, Cambridge. I got these things labeled for destinations.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
Doesn't bother to shake his hand.
Should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, appreciated.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Cook or doctor? Cook or doctor? Cook.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice? Go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Really, that doesn't seem so much behind me. Go ahead.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
For clues on the stern, eh?
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should on lamb and wine. We're stuffed with tinned fish and biscuits.
And how they set it up to
Curious.
float the X's upward? Good question.
Most curious.
Atlantic Ocean, day 33. Month on sale.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready them! Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Now for another fight. This one not fisticuffs, but blade on blade action. Cover the blade in blood.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
Then I will. Okay, okay. You got me. We'll do it. Potential death in the storm is better than... later that day. Is better than dying right here and now. Yeah.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Ready hand as a seaman. No, what are you doing? I just want you to run down the thing, not jump on every plank and pallet that you can find yourself on. Snapped rope.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Haytham, you take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
He would have cut himself doing that, and or fallen off of the mast. Lost mast.
I'm slipping! Help! Please! Oh, thank you, thank you.
And timber! I think they lost both their masts. Or all it. Was that a 2-mast or a 3-mast? Atlantic Ocean, day 72. More than 2 months to sea. Almost 2.5 months.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
You know what? Gulls don't travel far from the from land. Here we go. Land ho! Sequence 1, Journey to the New World. Mission complete. Full synchronization. New email received. Ooh. Those shillings or pounds? I don't know. Probably pounds, huh? Welcome to Boston.
Master
I
Kenway.
wonder if we'll see the Boston Tea Party.
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Bloody hell!
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir.
Thief!
This way.
Someone stop him!
Gets knocked over by a kid and just gets back up
Boston's
and can
quite
resume
a lively city.
walking.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Find a general store.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
Benjamin
Must be
Franklin.
new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
There will be a presentation of the latest sacred
Almanac, Boston.
from several Vienna-based
4 pages.
at St. Paul this coming Saturday.
Willkommen, enter, please.
Okay. Need to buy a sword. And a firearm. That's pretty much going to cost me all my funds. Now I have 150 left. Exit shop and equip purchased items. Follow lead to the Green Dragon horse, or on horseback. Okay.
Weekly advertiser, a penny well spent.
I
We
jumped on the
ride for
horse.
the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the Order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Riding horseback, Welcome to Boston. Paper. Paper. Give me the paper. Where'd the paper go? Dang it. Lost the paper. Can't believe they want us to find, you know, like pages of a paper. And it's only optional. I don't have to do it. But it would be nice to fill out this almanac, huh? Where'd it go? So hard to see. Oh well. Let's do the main mission, shall we?
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
I'm ahead of you. Why am I ahead of you?
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles? Sir. We'd best be off.
Of course.
Off a hunting we go, hunting we go. I ho Mario, a hunting we'll go.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy. Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Kill 10 mercenaries using firearms.
You two, clear off.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
2 of 10. Shame I can't shoot through.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
Oi! April! Shoot before they reach it!
Use those spare muskets and you won't have to reload.
I try to use one of the muskets they gave me to shoot.
Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show, then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Hold on a moment. Can I pick up one of these guys? There we go.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
You don't? They'll know.
Haytham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Don't let he or Lee lose more than half their health, and 5 more mercenaries to kill with firearms.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this round.
Nope.
Stop them, Thomas!
In a jiffy, boss.
Look at those badgers running them. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why do you always gotta go forward?
Trying to loot the body, and you're making me drop the weapon. Fine, I'll leave the weapon on the ground.
Just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Always fun.
Over there, that's what! Deal with them! Stop them, Thomas!
Come on! What is your issue? Hate them, you idiot. I'm the one that's gonna die here. Aren't you Why aren't you loading? I told you to load a minute ago. And you just stood there. Thank you. we go.
Oi!
Trying to do this
Mr.
combat,
Johnson's gonna need
he's
to double my pay after all this. if he
dropping
expects me to
things
keep
and
at his side.
throwing them around rather than actually doing any damage to him. It's like, what are you doing? Like, oh yeah, this weapon, I'm gonna drop it now. It's like I'm
There
trying
you
to
are.
use it to defend and stab.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Johnson's errand. Managed to get full synchronization, which is always nice. Oh. Did not actually want to leave, did I? If I want to continue the story, at least. Like they make me walk down there, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, continue walking, you'll get to your next destination."
Evening,
Nope, you have to
gentlemen.
bow face.
Charming.
Head back in.
Peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Here I was wondering who to solicit next. Oh shoot, I meant to refill that.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Unorthodox, but okay.
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Time to do some eavesdropping, it appears, huh?
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, They were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Hear all! The Crown fosters advanced knowledge in the colonies. By royal charter, King's College has...
Make me just stand there. It's like they tell me what to do, but they wouldn't let me move until I don't know what point in time.
Benjamin's parents would be
Took it long enough to go, oh, right, you should move.
Before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those in the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Higher ground. Climb the church and synchronize. Don't look down if you're afraid of heights. Oh. I have to wait for it to say synchronization.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Okay, other side of this wall.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Eavesdrop on a moving group of guards. Oh, fun. Oh, these must be the moving guards then.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do. From what I hear now, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Whew. They almost caught me, and then I almost failed because I was outside the hearing radius. Tricky part is you don't want to enter unless you know where you're going, because you enter, and the moment you enter, it engages it.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon.
There was some blood, though. So I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time. Just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Remain undetected.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
The moment you get detected, you'll probably fail instantaneously. This is stupid. I just doing this the other day. And, you know, you can stand here like an hour. Just stand here for an hour. And none of these guys are going to move. But the moment you come down here, they're going to start moving on you. I actually wanted to knock the guy unconscious, not kill him. But oh well. Nope. Nope. Gosh dang it. Instant fail. Seriously. He turned around and instantly goes... Holds... Yeah. He's not the one that has the stuff on him. It's the guy out there with this guy watching him. Sir, will you go away? Go away! The guy's just standing there, staring at you. He wouldn't go away. I really hate this mission. I really do. Oh, apparently he's also got a key. Really? You're just gonna stand there now? Looking away? Oh, there you go. Now you're on the move. Go away! Ugh. Do I need to kill you? Doesn't say I don't. Let's say you have to live. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Jeez.
Here we are then.
I should have just let the three over there alone and just taken care of these two over here. Been easier.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgering. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock,
Mute.
put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Ouch. Dagger to the nose.
Commoners do it, Cutter. And proud of it. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, right. Nope. Full synchronization. Dude, seriously? You shoved me. All I was doing was standing there and you decided to shove me? Seriously. All you had to do was walk around. I wonder if you have more coin on you than the rest of your folks. Nope. All right. Let's be about it, shall we?
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
John Pitcairn, huh?
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Drummers.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
The reason for the drums is to keep pace, you know. The whole discipline. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Now! Of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
Well, that's one way to get them infuriated at you.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
That was quick. That was real
I stayed
quick.
my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
I should have looted all the guys before I approached him. Oh well. Full synchronization. moved it in the next to the doorway this time because I didn't want them to bother me again. Fools.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock. Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
Convoy. Found it already.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
For all you fishing
Yeah, they walk right through it. You know what? I prefer doing it this way. It's so much quicker. Because I can get 2 for 1. Oh, usually. What? What target was lost? I did this like half a dozen times yesterday, just playing around with it. Oh, and I don't know how target got lost. Not once did the target get lost when I did this yesterday.
What the hell is this?
That was weird.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
run around up ahead, climb the house before I get over here. It's like, okay.
Ho! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Timing is everything. Any lost frames?
Goddamn dogs.
No drop frames.
You, in the car. I need to inspect the car.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Kid just standing there, oblivious to it all. And now he runs. Okay.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Being you, who's your officer?
Need them in position.
Engage the enemy!
Meet the Reaper.
Can't do it too soon. Can't do it too late.
All clear!
I've done this too late, and I don't think I've done it. And I think I've done it too soon. So, yeah.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
Yep. Find and kill the general. I did this yesterday, and I failed to do this the first time. And I failed it. I'm like, oh, come on. One of the bonus objectives is to perform stealth assassinations from a corner spot. Much like I've got positioned right here, which will give me two things in one. It'll let me kill the general and perform the stealth assassination around the corner. At least one of the three I need to do. One down, two to go. Oh. all my men can get right into the group without needing a worry. But me, just walking past, and these guys are like, oh, you don't belong here.
I must say, the weather in Boston is much fairer than back home.
Wait until winter and see if you still feel the same.
Or summer, for that matter. The heat and wet suffocates a man.
And his uniforms. Clearly sewn for other climes. Too thin when it's cold, too heavy when it's hot.
I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion.
2 of 3.
Trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine and stern warning usually sets them right.
Would have to be very rusted to be able to do that with your hand. Or it's on a wooden peg.
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity. Not another war.
For some reason, I thought you were inside. That's it. Look in my direction the entire time you're on patrol. That's done.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what did Silas want us doing?
This part's a bit of a bother. There's a guy right there that doesn't show up on the radar down below, which is annoying. Sometimes he'll look this way. The moment I take this guy out. No, 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 no! Bloody. It's not trying to go up, fool. Trying to get your hands together. I want to at least rob from one of you. There we go. All bonus objectives complete. All objectives complete. And I get transported from the ship to somewhere else.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back.
Human shield.
No wonder the for the order.
No, what are you doing? Please and thank you.
You shall not have.
God dang it. I was trying to avoid that. That guy's just it's like nothing was showing up for like 5 minutes there. And it's like, dude, seriously.
Push them back.
Go on here. We'll hold back the guard. There's no time for you to play. Well, not first.
I was doing a combo stuff there, and you're like, not
I'll
allowed.
deal with this, sir. Back, bro. You shall not have us. For the order.
Oh, come on. That was not a firing line. That was just a random person shooting me in my back. All right, let's try this again.
I'll deal with this, sir. Fighting skills like these is little wonder you were such a hard. For the order! Back, rogues! You shall not have us!
Nope, nope. Dang it! I was trying to grab one, and they're like, nope, you're gonna jump, and you're gonna jump, and you're gonna get shot. It's like, dude, seriously.
Go on here. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? For the order! For the order!
No, dang! I grabbed the guy. Seriously, I hit the button, and you're right next to a guy who was supposed to be grab and used as a human shield, which is the same button as the jump. And you're jumping instead of grabbing the fool. Block firing 5 times. And all of it was due to this one guy right here, alone. Not anybody else. It was that one guy by himself. 5 fails on this, by the way.
I'll deal with this, sir. Fighting skills like these.
No, I can't get to I'm too far away from this here fails me, and then I get closer and they instantly shoot me before I can grab a guy to use as a human shield. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Pardon the language. Can I do this without needing to hold the R Yes.
No wonder the French still pose a... I'll deal with this, sir!
No, where's my... Where's my... Gah! Why? Why? I'm trying to grab this guy right here. This guy right here as a human shield, and it's like, no, you're not doing it. It's bullshit. Give me this objective already. You're failing me for bullshit reasons. And this takes like a minute for it to go. This is how you're supposed to do it. Okay, thank you. I blocked. I countered, and I didn't want to pick up the weapon. I did not want to pick up the weapon. Come on. Parry, not pick up. It says, now it says pick up. I did not want to pick up.
For the order.
I'm in the middle of a combat. Do not pick up a weapon in the middle of combat. Come on. There we go.
Benjamin, glad to have you with...
The Order stands united.
He's the one responsible! Kill him!
What are you doing?
Kill the intruders! All of them!
Well, that's one way to do it. Use him as the guy you're supposed to assassinate as the human shield.
But I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
Oh, man.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Oh, man. All right. Okay, all that pain was worth it just to use him as a human shield. Oh, that was great.
What happens now? We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Mystery guest. Thank you for the full synchronization. Tried to practice a couple of these hard ones a few times so I wouldn't have to do it 100 times during stream, but
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Sequence 3, Boston, 1755. Kill streaks allow you to instantly kill without having to fight every soldier individual. Yeah, and a lot of times you fail me. Can you let me grab the almanac? Thank you. I got one almanac. I'd probably have to go around hitting all these spots to find other almanacs.
Hello, Charles.
Moose, how you doing?
Finding on this.
Welcome on in.
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
I see. Hopefully everything went well with late work today. Hold on a moment. Let's fast travel, shall we? I did this yesterday and I didn't realize I could fast travel out to this location until after it's like already too late. It's like, oh, well, okay. You gotta live, you learn. Oh. Hold on a moment. No, damn it. Okay. I just want a horse. I don't see a horse. Alright. See if there's a horse out here. Let's do it. How was your day so far, miss? Hopefully you're home? Or are you still, or are you on your way home from work? Oh, look at that. You actually whistled a horse for me. Okay. Yeah, you got back to the shop at 1 and boss didn't say nothing till 2, so we left shop at 2 towards job site and we're just now finishing. Now we're heading to the shop again. Copy that. Crazy. Excuse me. Start the mission, please.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
And off goes the horses.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Yeah, then what's this path that you're having me follow? If it's in the trees. It was silly. I was on this mission for like 20 minutes yesterday trying to figure it out. I stopped right here and went up there, and all I had to do is take a few extra steps over here. And she's like right there.
Wait here.
It's like silly.
Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak!
Well, come on. Come on. The first one is always a circle. The follow-up, that one tends to change. I did it yesterday, and it was all three. It was a square, triangle, and X.
You try my patience, woman!
Took me forever to find her, though.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Out of breath.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsday.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
There's a hill near here. Oh, look, it's right there.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advanced camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
And you were worried I was going to be the problem. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Have I eaten? No, I have not. I did this yesterday and I didn't even get touched. Although, there's some new moves here. Ow.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
Probably see about grabbing a couple of sausages
That wasn't necessary.
later.
But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
I have some bread that needs to be eaten, or buns. All right. Percent synchronization, or full synchronization, as they put it here. Let's see. That's a river, so I'll want to go east a bit and then south. Did not want to cross this, but whatever. Why was I going north anyway? Rub it. Now let's head south. Entering hunting region. Gonna do a lot of hunting later. I don't think I can do it just yet. Hold on. Wink.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Bunch of wheels of cheese, not a French, don't worry. Oh man.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
This was a pain in the ass to do.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes them careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the General now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Nope. No. Idiot. Trying to move over there, and he's like, I'm gonna jump all over the place. Probably because I try to do it in a hurried fashion, and he's like, no, you need to do this. Take your time. Need to do this without hurting anybody. If I want, do not kill any guard using a weapon. Okay, that's an interesting way of stating that, huh? Down, down the other way, you fool. Trying to go down the stairs and you want to walk the railings, sir. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Moose. Jeez, fine. I'm going on this way. Bloody fool. Because he refused to go down, he wants to go up. Thank you. Nope, that is definitely not safe. No, what are you doing? I'm not running or anything. Now I'm running. All right, time to get out of here. Out I go. Slow trudging through snow. Oh man, oh man. First try.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
This attack is stupid. Why not have did my horse vanish on me? Probably. Suppose that means I can fast travel over there, right? Yes? No? Maybe? No, I can't. Wherever my horse went, I'm gonna have to do this by foot. There, let me take a gander at this map real quick. Yeah, I can just follow this all the way over there. Okay. Take the side trail over. Riveting content, me just running along the road here. Unlike some of the newer stuff, you can't whistle for a horse. Although you were able to do it in, was it Assassin's Creed, oh shoot, well, which one was it? Brotherhood, I think it was? You're able to do it? Super exciting, right? 5 months later.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
How did you...
Gentlemen, let us away.
Let us away. I don't know if I want to try for the 100% tier or full synchronization.
Goddamn hot. And humid too. It's a right swamp,
Will you
I tell you.
stop telling me the kill streak?
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
Ooh.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Yes, ma'am.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
So you say. So you say. Kill militia without triggering open conflict.
We await your signal.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this.
Kill them!
Okay, I managed to do that. That was nice. I actually managed to pull that one off. Didn't think I was. This next part is... I don't see how I can do this. I've tried it over and over again last night, and I failed. I didn't get a single... Basically, I need to do something 3 times, and I did it 0 times every time I tried. It's like, are you kidding me?
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
He's getting away.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Thought you were going to be in position, so the moment it started, you could have ended him. But no. Yeah, I'm supposed to shoot 3 barrels, right? Right? 3 barrels. But the good barrels are all destroyed, and every time I try to fire on one of these darn things, it's null and void. It's like, how am I supposed to blow up barrels if A, others do it for me before I can get there, and those that I can shoot at, they won't blow up? It's like, it's stupid.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
Thunk.
I don't deserve this!
You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Follow me. Yes, ma'am.
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
I should go. All right. The Braddock Expedition. All right, the 3 barrels. Humbug. No, will you turn off the kill streak information? I do not need it. You keep showing it over and over and over again. And I've already demonstrated I know how to use it. And I know that it's a thing. So why do you keep on insisting on showing me this? Nope. General. No. Controls? No. HUD. Actually, I probably do want to keep the SSI. No? Was it not the SSI? Let me just see. SSI. I don't know. It's whatever the information at the upper left corner. That way I can keep an eye on what it is I'm supposed to be doing.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand.
Oh, no. Dang it.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You
So many people missing.
Are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
Guide us.
Wait, what?
So many people. Only I had more viewers in my stream who haven't seen this before.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those
Yeah.
bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
Yep.
See what you can do.
That's what I'm doing now, is the AC3.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
And how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome on in. Press a button. So you can work on your thing over here.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
Nice.
Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin, which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age. Worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more.
You do that.
Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried.
Anyway, don't press any buttons. All right, there we go. Keep getting into conversations with him. It's like, no! Because it's press any button. It's like, I do this. And it's like, oh, you want to talk to me? I do, you know, I do anything except for moving. And it's like, oh, you press the button. Let's get back in here, shall we?
All right, here goes.
Time passed. The child grew inside me. And then he entered the world. He had his father's features, but enough of me that he did not appear a stranger. In the end, it mattered little. My people loved him as their own. I miss Haytham sometimes. He may have even loved me in his own way, but his eyes were ever fixed upon the future, one in which he and his Templar brethren controlled all. My greatest fear is that one day I shall look into the face of my son and see the same dark hunger there. Ooh. For those who are unable or, unable or unwilling to read the translation, there you go. 1760. Good morning, Mother. What are you up to? Nothing. I was only... Come play with us. The others have gone hunting and we're bored. Go on, but do not venture beyond the valley. This way. Stay out of the mud. It took me days to wash the stains from my clothes. No better than beasts. New special map available in shops. Trinket map. Be home by sunset. Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother. Careful. Sorry. Go home, shoo, home. Oh, talking to the dog there, huh? Take care, children, that you do not leave the valley. Maybe we should go back. They say that there are wolves out here. Large as bears. Strange men who shoot fire from their hands. I heard they live in stone villages filled with victims taken from... Almost there! What will we play? Hide and seek?
Zorda Gohadu. Easy does it out.
You're it.
Aska Degani
1, 2, 3, 4. 100. Went off in 3 different directions. I have like 4 minutes to do this.
Suzi so yande negiga.
Analyze more clues.
Waguya that sorry. Ah! Onia these are the under of Nam ha the Wagadarian that Seria Dinue Oya Askada Seta.
Okay. Went up this direction somewhere. Are they in there? Found them all. Ooh. And without making a mistake. Nice. Full synchronization. Copy that, Soto. Yeah, hopefully everyone had a good Christmas. Thank you for the hydration, Soto.
On the get the Washta that sorry.
Okay.
Did the what karitsa duni? Easy as a yacht. Aska, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Wis, Yayak, Zada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you are it, Degani you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Wis you are it, Yayak you are it, Zada you are it, Sategu you are it. Yato Gani Gordoni.
Oh, that one's already taken. Ouch.
What have we here?
You look
familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
You got spittle on you there, sir.
Go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished.
As if you can speak when you're strangling him like this.
You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind.
Baloney.
And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Ow, my head. Return to the village. Copy that. Grabbed me, strangled me, asked me where my elders were, and they burned the village. I can only assume it's them who burned it. This is silly. He moves this? Why? Why is he moving this? And he barely moves it. He moves it up. It's like there's plenty of space for him to go under it to the side there. No reason for him to do that. Just like this here. He doesn't need to move this. He can slide under it. It's weird how some of the some of the choices they made in this game is like, why?
Johto, John, onak ti on sadego, onak.
Ja, tek andene.
Zodi onago ona. Ze sotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zatni gohrat zatni duhage.
Dodek.
Oserdek. Toga zun haak. Osesege.
You will figure yourself alone, but I will always be by your side. Always and forever. I should have, No, stop. Let me go. Let me save her. I love you. Mother. Peace. 9 years later. You're late. Sorry. Yeah, alright. Let's do this.
Oyaner mongeni wanundo se edeni roro ke tinohoda de dom dom ne ayogara we ori wage.
As together for materials for tonight, we'll start with feathers. Nests from up there. Alright, this is pretty much as far as I've gotten in my refresher course last night.
Huh? Zezak sinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Better?
Yum zaskats.
It is beautiful. For how long? In spring, 2 dozen men will have moved. Here, a fall, there will be 2 dozen more. They will hunt in these forests, and they will settle on this land. In less than a year, there will be 100 of them in time. They are still far away, yes. They're closer than we are. We need to do something if we do not act. If we do not fight, it will happen again. Enough of that. I thought you were teaching me how to climb. Fine. There, an eagle nest. The feathers will be finer. We're not supposed to leave the valley. No one needs to know, do they? Let's see if we can make it there without them seeing us touch the ground. It's a bad idea. Please, my legs burn. Touch the ground. Help? What do you mean help? Ally lot? Oh. Oh, man. If I played this part yesterday, maybe I would have known to go back for him. What did he say? What time? Basically, he's trying to. He's like, "Don't leave me behind." Let's see. First, there is my legs are hurting or burning. Don't leave me behind. Then he's like, "Help me," because he fell into the water. Now we climb. This is too much. How do you hope to improve if you don't push yourself? But what will happen if I fall and die? There should be some other nests nearby. Search those. Okay. You go that way. I go this way. And my objective is to not touch the ground. So I don't know how this is not considered not touching the ground. Okay. Oh. What? Is this considered ground? What? What? See? Why is that ground considered ground? Yet the rocky platforms, which is the ground, isn't considered ground. That platform that's placed up in a tree is considered ground. So this rocky platform is not considered ground. But that wooden structure over there is considered ground. Let's try taking this path, shall we? No? But that's where they want me to go, is like... Alright. Am I confused or something? Oh, come on. What did I land on? I landed on air. I'm going to try this. I'm not going to take the trees this time. I'm going to go straight up because apparently I've already grabbed all the feathers. And they want me to go, I can only assume, up the mountain. That is weird. Emperor, welcome on in. Yep, you're first. Oh. No, what? I did that on purpose. I couldn't reach all the nests. I'll wait here while you collect them. Unless you think you have enough? Find more feathers. 3 feathers? There we go. Got all the feathers. Meant to stay in the trees, but whatever. Bamboozled again. Yep. Always touching the button. If something says don't touch, I touch it. Okay.
Yeah, tego de dom zom mai deni wararo ge danu ganehm.
I've never been very good at hunting. And don't say it's because I'm fat. I'll teach you. There's a place close to the village, rich with game. We will hunt there. Shot. Must be quick. A clean in-kill. Rabbit is a gift. We must return to nature's kindness with our own. Okay, so we need to head up here. Find, kill, and snare a hare within the search area. Okay. Start all the prey and hunt in the hunt. First, we must find a place where animals are likely to gather a burrow, a feeding spot, watering hole. Look for signs of recent activity. I remember jumping a bridge once. Right in the water. Oh, hold R1. Snare. Hold triangle to place it. Okay. Well done. Let's try for bigger game while we wait. Track deer. Okay. Searching. Tracks. Here we go. Berry bush. I'm just gonna easily detect you, use stock zones and approach. She will flee, so watch. Get into a snake position. Use this as cover. You'll need to draw her in with bait. Animals attracted by bait. We'll move towards it. Clean kill. Well done. Now collect the bounty. We should check the snares. Okay.
Yama.
And your turn.
We
need more, but time is short. Both of us must hunt if we're to finish. I don't know. I have faith in you. Have some in yourself. Alright, hunt more than one type of animal. 3, combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. Air assassinate 2 animals. Okay, the bait and snare thing. Suppose I can try to do that right here. I don't know if this will work, but I could try. Unless I actually need to... And those clues. You accept the high five? Okay, got that down. 25 days, huh? Also, we now have a high five command. Don't ask me why. We just do. Copy that, Emperor. Up we go. I need an air assassinate, apparently. Couple. Did they run off? Yeah, they probably ran off. Oh, hey, fox. Exclamation 5. Seriously, Moose? Alright, I want to set a snare, please. Thank you. How do I find a place to place a snare? Analyze clues. Can I place a snare here? Okay. Need to get Back into a tree. Made 5 animals, apparently. We've got 2. Shame I can't hit 2 for 1. Like I said, do not ask why, right? Venison, deer marrow, 2 more animals. No? Okay. You're down there. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah. Too far away now. Hunting, hunting. This is 4. One more. Where's my trap at? Or my snare, anyway. Let me see. Does it show it on here? Or did I lose it? Combine bait and snare to catch animal. Okay. Looking for is a rabbit or something, because I got a deer and I've got, well, more than one deer. I got a fox. Now the only thing left is for a rabbit or something. No rabbit. Can I pick you back up? No? Couple more foxes, couple more deer. But it's a rabbit I need, sirs. A rabbit. What happened to my trap I set earlier? Did I move too far away from it? Analyze clues? Yeah, well, I'm not trying to get into there. Wow. 4 deer and a fox. Where are the rabbits at? How many of these I got left? 7? Wow, there's a lot of animals over here. Okay. Where are the rabbits at? And I've probably failed the combination bait and snare. I don't know where to find a rabbit to bait and snare. Come on, I need 3 different types of animals, please and thank you. It's a berry bush. That's gonna be for deer. What about this? Is this for yet another deer? Or is this one for a fox? Yeah, that was for yet another deer. I could get you right now, but I'm looking for a rabbit, please. Like this entire... They want me to get 3 different animals, and they're giving me 2. How am I supposed to get 3 animals if they refuse to give me a 3rd animal? There's a rabbit. And then I scare it off. And they demonstrated the use of the snare on a rabbit. But I had to find a clue next to a tree, and they're refusing to give me a clue next to a tree. All the clues they're giving me are those next to bushes, which are for deer. So I can either get... So I can only get the 3rd type of animal without using the combination bait and snare, because they refuse to give me the site for the bait and snare. Well, let's try this. There was a rabbit over here. Doubt the rabbit's still gonna be here. Yeah, they gave me another fox. Another fox. And it didn't even get me the combination bait and snare. See that? They failed me because that bait and snare failed. Oh, copy that, Moose. I was trying to get this bait and snare, and I was hoping to catch a blasted rabbit. It's stupid that they refused to give me the rabbit. And the one time I did see a rabbit, it ran off. So I could have shot it and got the 3rd rabbit, but I wouldn't have gotten the bait and snare. Darn. Oh. Escape the bear, huh? Okay. There we go. Bear escaped. Really hate it that they wouldn't give me the blast. There was like 1 rabbit and 100 other of these things. You saw me one time I used a bait. They gave me like half a dozen of one and 6 of the other. It's like, are you kidding me? I was so... You saved my life. Thank you. We should get back. Hopefully the others will understand why our bounty is so thin. But it's not. Oh. Oh. I had a good teacher. Stupid. Doubly stupid. Doubly stupid. The fact that they refused to give me the freaking bait and snare when I caught the fox. The fact that they wouldn't give me the rabbit wherever I looked. That was stupid. wish that bait and snare would have given me the rabbit. I know you wonder why it is we do not wander from these woods. Why it is we do not join the other Kanaki in war. Tonight, we'll have your answers. Our village sits on sacred ground, and it is our duty, above all other things, to keep it hidden from the world. Even if it means allowing our enemies to gain strength, it is a difficult position for us. We are caught between the need to act and the knowledge that doing so endangers us. What is so important that you would seek to imprison ourselves? Well, that's translucent. What is it? A door. Grandmother?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities
who will teach me. Probably to become an assassin. Full synchronization. How'd I get out here? What happened to the Nexus orb thingy? And yeah, things like that. Where you did you see that symbol? The spirit showed it to me. And she said I would meet a man who would show me the way forward. Men from beyond the valley will return here. I've known it for a long time now, and so have you, even if you choose to ignore it. You are sworn to protect this place, but you are right as well. The world is changing, and we cannot hide forever. I will not sit here and wait for our end. Then I release you. You may leave. Why have you changed your mind? Because I cannot change yours. Take this. You will find what you seek in a place to the east. It was there I saw the symbol. It was borne by a man who will surely help you as he once helped your mother. Thank you. Yours is a noble heart, but I fear for you. But I fear you expect too much. Go. Seek your symbol. Find your way. Cha-ching, heroes are born. Complete sequence 4.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment.
But
whatever it was that
1769.
carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Alright, let's try to find this man. Oh, there's something here. Is it up here or is it down there? Looks like it's down there. And how do I get that? There's a person down there. Ow. Got it. And managed to live. There's lots of rabbits. Sure, rubbing in my face. One pelt acquired. Whoa, what? By invitation only. Be invited to join a club. What? That was unexpected. Anyway, let's get over there as quickly as possible now. Okay, fine. Send me downwards when I was trying to go up. And around, they're like, nope. You're going down. Hopefully it's not too far away. Because I want to get to this for end of stream. Does this tell me how many? 8. Okay. Yeah. I believe I'm going to need to do a fair amount of hunting. Not a lot, but enough to upgrade gear or something? Or is it for selling purposes? I don't recall. Okay, fast travel spot unlocked. Cool, cool. Here we go. You're not letting me run anymore.
Get out of the way! After him!
Yes, please, and thank you. Davenport? I know Davenport, but it's west side of the country, not east. Not to mention you have Davenport Hotel. Cling, yep, it's that time. Oh, come on. Alright. You know what? Let's take the high road, shall we? Duel? You're trying to duel yourself? You can't do that. Come on, come on.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
All right, I'll leave you guys to discuss amongst yourselves all of that. In the meantime, I'm gonna come over here, and they're gonna make me run clear across the country, chat with this fella, learn the ways of the of something else here. All right, I'm almost there. Boorish man. Ah, all right. You know what? I was hoping to be here 3 minutes sooner so I can actually start the mission. I don't know how long the mission is going to take, but we're pretty much at the end of stream. So I hope you enjoyed this today's session of Assassin's Creed 3, the remastered version, and I'll resume this next week on Monday. Well, that'll be New Year's. Oops. But tomorrow I will be picking up Batman Arkham City. So come join me as we explore and get into a new thing. You got to make a command. Did you make one for this one as well? Assassin's Creed 3. You'll do it shortly. Currently in the restroom. Copy that, Moose. Anyway, appreciate my mods and appreciate the viewers. So, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. And until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.